Okay. Oh god, I can hear myself in stereo. Let's just mute that for right now. Alright, hi, how we doing? I'm wearing a hat today. My hair looks awful. What are we doing? Out at my feet. We moved her tail. We're good. Okay, excuse me. This is what's happening. Just before, like, 5 minutes ago, class ended, and we were just tasked with write an original song in groups, but so yeah, that we're basically doing a continuation of that right now. I need to reopen the session. Actually, there's going to be a lot of housekeeping first before we actually get into working on the song. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Sorry, I've been hearing what sounds like a helicopter outside. I think it's drilling across the street, but all right. So first off, let's go ahead and just get a different feed up, basically, so it's not all face, because as nice as my face is to look at, it's not nice to look at. Okay, so first off, we got this. Next, bear with me here. We're keeping face cam on today. I'm trying to remember how I do that. Hang on, bear with me here. Or what do I use? Video capture? Yeah, there we go. Webcam. Hi, face be back. There we go. Honestly, I should just stop deleting this from the main feed. Down here then. There we go. All right. Face can be back. All right, so here's how this is going to be working. First off, I need to open this project, I think it was. There's going to be a lot of guesswork here. Bear with me. There's also going to be some fun things that are about to happen with my mic audio, as you're going to notice real soon. Look, this is necessary to make it so you guys can hear what I'm doing. Yeah. Let me go ahead and just get that underway now while this is loading up. Need How do I do this? Hang on, I gotta switch scenes. I gotta figure out how I create. How do I create new audio channels? I forget. Uh, nope. Don't click that button. Nope. Figuring it out here. There. Do I do it down here? Oh. Oops. Did I just turn down my mic by accident? I might have. Yeah, whatever. Can't really change that now. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a specific. Somewhere in OBS, I have an audio channel that I'm looking for. So bear with me a second here. Camera's a bit over. I'm gonna manually tweak that. That looks much better. Okay, so how do I create a new audio channel again? No, not there. Do I just right click new audio channel? Uh, no, not here. How do I do this again? Do I just go plus audio output capture that or audio input capture? That's what I'm looking for. All right, we got that brought in. Check. You guys are gonna hear me in your left ear from time to time. Deal with that. So just yeah, I can't change that. You're gonna understand why in a second here. Well, probably you won't. Whatever. So yeah, you guys right now cannot hear this at all. Don't worry, that's gonna change. So this is the problem. This is where the housekeeping comes in. Here's the session from what I was working on during class today. Yeah, I need to take this session, transfer it over to Reason, and then I have to redo all of this. So that's gonna be fun. The good thing is, all the sounds I used here, I did using hybrid. So I just slapped my mic. So that way, I at least have hybrid in Reason. I don't have to tweak much beyond that. Let's go ahead and open Reason. This is gonna get to be a bit confusing. I'm gonna have to be improvising a lot of stuff here. First off, we got reason open. Good. This is where our session is gonna somehow magically find its way in. But wait, it gets more confusing because not only is this the session that I'm referencing, this is the bad session, the session that was heard in class. This is the good session, the one that had creativity in it. No, don't save anything. I didn't change anything. So this saucy has a bit of a different structure. Lovely, I don't hear anything. I know why. Now I can hear things. Again, we'll get you guys audio soon enough. Basically, I'm just listening to it right now, just making sure this is still the right session that I want to be bringing in. We're going to use these drums as references. We're not going to use the sound from the drums. Again, you guys can't hear it at the moment. Don't worry, you're not missing much. It's basically chords, medley that we want to be keeping. Okay, I think I'm going to keep this. Yeah, we're going to keep that. Though, technically, I don't think I can. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Legality. Excuse me. All right. But now here's also one thing I want to think about. Here, everything is already organized into where all the things are, more or less. I guess that doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna figure it out over time. So how do I get all of this into Reason? So first off, 122 BPM is the session. Know that. I could just bounce tracks. I could export MIDI. I think I would just export MIDI. That might be the best way of doing it. Yeah, okay. So the MIDI, we'll deal with the instruments in a minute. We're going to bounce the MIDI information. Yeah, let's just bounce the MIDI first and start organizing that into the Reason session. So we want to open Recent, the good one. Don't save. Wait, no, wait. I'm in the good one. I want to switch back to the class one. Class one, there we go. Again, I know this is gonna take a minute. I said that. Honestly, yeah, there's a lot more going on here, which is why I want to start with this one because it has a lot more of the elements that we're going to be using. I'm gonna do away with the piano vox. The guy who did the piano vox rushed it very much in the last half hour. I can do better, I know that. But also, I'm not using this format. If you can't tell, it's very boxy, whereas the other one, not so much. Okay, how do I export the MIDI? All right, I think we want to go export MIDI multi-track. What that looks like, I don't know. Oh, where is this audio file? Oh, okay. Export it as untitled. I don't care. Once I import the MIDI data, I can delete the file. Files. Fuck. I didn't think this was going to be an issue. Might be an issue. It's separated. Yes. Never mind. It's not an issue. Isn't Emotions great? Whoa. I tried copying over the automation. Oh, damn. That's actually impressive. Okay, so now I want to get these all into the right synthesizers. Right synthesizer with the right sounds. Again, we'll deal with the drums later. And the formatting. Right now, we just want to get the sounds right. So, shoot, no, I did not modify this synth. I mean, okay. First off, all the synths are the same synth. That makes this easier. So let's remember what all the sounds are by looking at what the sounds are. So this is rhythm 2 at the moment. This is trance stabs under polysynths. Oh, it even named the files. That's, again, holy crap, a lot. Can I just say for a second, a lot more exported without than I would have or would have expected, for that matter. Liked, expected, whatever. I said polysynth, trance stabs. Where was trance? I didn't see what the number was. Oh, there it is. Right, and then I got. Again, we'll get you guys audio in a second. I'm setting this up. Trust me, it's for your own good that you're not hearing it yet. I might have a workaround to maybe make this work. Let me see if that actually might work. Properties. Yeah, let me try something. Oh shoot, that audio needs to come down, otherwise, if any notifications came out, you guys would have been deaf. So I want to turn. Actually, I'm going to be turning that back up. I'll have to. It'll affect you guys. I want to open this. I think I want to go. So I'm looking for recording audio. What's not going to have sound? This isn't going to have sound. Let me enable this. There's a chance this could break some stuff on my end. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that. But this should just fix things for you guys. Properties. Change the mic to that. Okay, now unmute this. Then I have to go into the effects here. What device is it that I'm looking for? Free stream. This is how you guys are going to hear this. Podcast, and now if audio plays. Lovely. Guys heard nothing. Bear with me a second. Property, no filters. Receiving audio. You know, I think I just realized why you guys aren't hearing that. It's because this is not inline. The signal isn't technically flowing through, right? It should be. That's all I'll say. I mean, it shows it's trans. Oh, the audio. Look at that. You guys got audio. Why is there Discord audio? Or desktop audio, though? Huh? That shouldn't be. Keyboard. Don't work. I think it's because it's synced up to the Pro Tools at the moment. I'm just gonna mute desktop audio, whatever. Alright, you guys should have audio. That was meant to. There we go. Always gravy. For now. Excuse me. Alright, so. We got that. Now we can get rhythm 1 chords. Uh, Rhythm 1 means Pro Tools. Rhythm 1 was Soft Mouse. Okay, I know where that is. Add in polysynths, mouse. All right, this down here. That's not right. Hang on. Hang on, that's not right. So it was rhythm 1 I did there. Right. No, I want it. That's supposed to be chords 1. Got it a little backwards. Chords 1. There we go. All right, we got that back. Uh, what was rhythm? Not that was rhythm 1. Rhythm 1. That was what? Polysynths 53. Poly 3. I don't. No. I only modify that. Only modified what? Chords 1 duplicate. We'll just get to that because that was the one with the automation. All right, now we need bass, and then we'll do the chords. Again, we'll get to the structuring later. We're just getting all the sounds back first. Because frankly, if you ask me, that's the important thing. I don't want to hear pianos. I want to hear synths. What did I say? Bass. Bass is. I just chose the first one. There isn't even anything to look for. I forgot about that already. I just clicked the first one and said, you know what? We're sticking with this sound. It's good enough. Soft basses, soft bass. Done. All right. Bass sound. There we go. We're starting to get music back again. Yay. Hey, Coon. How am I doing? Doing fairly well. Did not plan to do this today, but here we are. Finally back to about 95%, I would say. If you can't tell from the cough, not exactly 100 yet. Anyways, so we want these two now. So they're basically the same device. We're going to have to see how the automation works. I might have to re-automate it. We'll figure that out. So first off, happy to see you around, man. Thanks. Sorry if that seemed weird. I did not, of all things, I did not expect to read that today. uh, no, I don't know. I have no response. Again, the current structuring, we're going to chop up and just basically discard how it currently is. This is just, again, we're getting the sounds. Then we go to the other Pro Tools session with the layout that we're going to use. Let's see. So chords 1 is trans chords 22. I just minimized everything. Don't do that. I am getting annoyed by the fact that I'm not organizing this right now. We're just trying to get this done. We want trans chords 22. I think that when I was picking the synth for this, I just threw a dart at the board. It hit this, and I just said, good enough. First time seeing your face, didn't expect you to look like that. Still, your voice fits the face really well. I don't know if I take that as a compliment or an insult. Mostly just because I'm annoyed by my own voice, but you know, I make do with what I got, right? Can't change it. Oh, actually, hang on. But you know, we're not going down the rabbit hole. You know if it makes any sense. No, it's fine. Yeah. No. I think you have you not? I thought you were in one of the streams where I did have my webcam on. No, but yeah. You like how I sound? I guess it's just I guess the reason I don't like it is because I've lived with it my whole life, so I just know the problems with it. I don't know. Does that sound weird? I don't know. You guys are still getting the audio. This was on the floor pad. Yeah, we got chord. Yeah, I said that was chord. Okay. And now the fun part. We get to duplicate this and see if the automation carries over. Was this going to work? That definitely did not work immediately. Hey, Music Stream. Yeah, literally just I see the drink notification. I actually I don't know if here, you guys tell me. So let me just play the audio so you get the reference and then let me know if it sounds different in a moment. That's your reference. Tell me if it sounds different. Because I had muted Discord out since I saw I was doing a weird duplicate thing. If it sounds no different to you guys, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay, so how do I one note higher? You think it sounds a little bit higher pitch? It might be a bit louder. I would acknowledge that. Okay, let me draw that 1 decibel. All right, so here's the problem I was getting to. We bring this down here of those chords. Now, how do I get the automation? This is you guys actually second. This will let you guys hear how it sounds in the Pro Tools session, which is what we're stealing the audio from. But no, as I was gonna say, user. The reason we're doing this today, yeah, today's class was apparently just write an original song. So I wrote this song with 2 other classmates, and I thought, this sounds good. I want to continue working on it after class. So hi, that's where we are today. There it goes. Alright, so you guys should hear this now. It sounds crackly, ignore that. Alright, so here's the automation that we need to copy. That was the wrong track. Nope, that was the right track. So it's basically just riding the filter up and down. Honestly, I could just re-record it. I still have I know how to do it. That was some bass being boosted. Oh yeah, this actually might be a bit louder, or just thinking about it. Yeah, because this one has some mastering done on it, so that would be why. Okay, so we've got. I'll just re-record the audio. You heard it saturated? Yeah, that's probably just because I should not be running audio through 2 different DAWs at the same time. Trust me, it's probably not you. I'm hearing crackling on my end. As long as it sounds fine, in reason, we're good. Drag these things out so it encompasses the whole thing. Could be. Also, I could always just turn it down on my end. That's because it's probably peaking a little bit. Because I'm assuming there's additive. What's it called? Something additive. Bear with me a second here. So if I do this. Sorry. No, that's just where I have a lot of my audio being routed. It's on a different scene. Don't worry about that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna manually re-automate the whatever. Delete these lines back down to where they fuck this one. Tabs. Okay. Let's redo the automation. So the best way to do that was I want to assign. Wait, are these still mapped? No, they're not. I was about to say because I saw it say forget automation. Learn CC. nothing's happening. Okay. Right, I know why. Hang on. I gotta close Pro Tools. Because, right, remember, we determined that the project or that my keyboard was being reassigned elsewhere. So now, see if I can do this without restarting this as well. Auto detect. I mean, it's probably gonna find it, right? Do 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 do. Got it. Sorry. I'm not used to seeing myself with the beard. I started growing this as soon as I disappeared from when I got sick. So I haven't looked at myself in the mirror much. We got keys. Okay. That means I could probably map audio now. That didn't map. Map the CC. Maybe it's because I'm not selected on that track. Okay. Let me make sure just automation should be working. I just right click and automate. That might work. Down. Jackson said doesn't match the automation link. Edit menu. Alien clips to lane. There we go. We don't have to redo the automation. I just do that. Go over to that. Clicky. It. Okay, it's not accepting that. Yeah, so the automate or the filter in device A is automated now. It didn't even accept doing that. It's not adding any more automation. What's going on? Huh? Something weird is up. Turn CC. Okay, so that's probably here. Parameter has now been mapped to that fader. Look at that. Yeah. All right. Delete that automation then. Wait. I mean, they're both the same, but I don't know. Bring it back up there for now. I want to then this one. Right. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong device still. There we go. Oh, that and this fader now. All right. Both of those should be going now. So I think I want to be still doing that. Or something. I don't know. Let's just go with this. Let's record and see what happens. Oh, it's working. All right, it's working. That's the point we're trying to make here, okay? Whatever. All right. Just going to have to manually redo. Let's just redo this automation now. I can always change it later on. That means we want it. want to click, since I'm trying to do this in time. This is all cleaned up still. Yeah. We're still on the setup phase. Don't worry, we're getting to the actual working on music soon. Just still trying to get everything that was in Pro Tools over to Reason. Alright. Now then. Reset the device. Right. Here's where I want the thing. I want a click track just to make sure I'm keeping time. This is 4 bars. Alright. Alright, bear with me here. Alright. It was not great, but you know what? It's a basic starting performance. Let's call it that. Wait a second. I'm looking at how poorly I quantize that. That might actually make it better. Let me try this. Is that doing the left and the right, or just the left? I'm just want to look at these monitors. You know, that's only changing the... Whatever, it's probably working or something. Let's find out later. Whatever. We got the old on... We went through all that, and we're just back to where we were. We're moving on. All right. Now we actually want to start structuring this thing, because at the moment... all of this stuff. Razor there, razor here, razor. I need to break all this stuff up into how it... That one's 8 bars. There's bass. That's right. Chords here. What? Oh. There we go. In terms of what you're doing, you understand about 20% of what's going on. Don't worry, it'll make more sense soon when there's when we're actually just writing the music and you're just like, "Ooh, this sounds cool," because that's all that matters. Right now, we're just getting to that point, begrudgingly. I don't have anywhere better to put that box, do I? Have it over here. I'm just doing that in 8-bar chunks. It's probably about right. All right, that's mostly how it should be. Okay, now we gotta reopen Pro Tools again. But this time to get the good session that we're actually referencing for the structure of the song rather than this just being music, noise, I don't know. Okay, I want water. Now you might be wondering, if I've already done all this in Pro Tools, why don't I just do it in Pro Tools? The last 4 hours is why I'm not doing this in Pro Tools. Let's just go with that. Recent, we want the good one. And this is the structure we're using. Also, you might notice there's no drums, but there are drums here. We're getting to the drums. We're going to program those manually rather than The drums were very shittily done. No fault of anybody involved. It was just we didn't have time to make it better. We have a kick, we have a clap, we have a ring that's called a hi-hat, and we have a longer ring that's called an open hi-hat. You guys won't be able to hear any of this if I play right now, so don't worry about that. So this here is the structure we're trying to follow. So we got an 8-bar intro, we got basically 2 verses back to back, so 16 bars, we got a 16-bar chorus. Whether or not all this stays how it currently is, we'll find out. But the patterns we got here is what we're going for. Right, I need to be able to hear this though. Alright, I just needed to hear that to hear how that all worked. Alright, let's go ahead and start trying to structure this as to how it is. Yeah, I'm sure that's a normal error. Alright, so we want kick. We want... It's basically just a 4/4 kick intro with this bass pattern. That's as specific as I can be. Which bass pattern is that? That's this one. I'm just joining these clips together. It's the same thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some drums now. So I want to color code these tracks a little bit to make a little bit more sense to me. I like my bass being brown. Mostly making room for when I bring drums, because I like drums orange. Don't ask why, it's just what I like. What drum sounds do I want? Do I just use just something basic right now as a reference, and then I can go. Where is it again? Factory sounds. This is Kong. You know what? I have a better idea of how to get my default drum sound. We're just gonna borrow the drum kit from a different song I've been working on. That's normally what I do anyways. Can always change the sounds later. Effects and device. Yeah, I mean, it's already got some stuff on it. That, and bass track and device. And then we just delete the track. Okay. Now we got a pre-programmed drum kit. That's to my liking. Let's just delete this device. It's done and over with. So we got bass, was rhythm 1, off mouse was chords 1, I guess. What it turned out to be, and then this one, I guess we'll just make 2, and then chords 2, filter. My naming scheme is original. Look, it's boring, but it's just trying to make it easier to read. This was rhythm 2. Keep the rhythms together for simplicity. Chords together for simplicity, I guess. I like my drums sorted at the top. And also, here we get to see the chronic messings of somebody who just, I don't know. Oh, what's to call myself right now? I called myself Dirt yesterday, so I'm sure I'm great. This is just the same pattern looping. We need one instance of it. Delete the other. And there are basically just 2 patterns here, and those are the 2 of them. And then delete the rest. Only the 1 pattern here. I mean, it's basically... Those are the two patterns for that. Those, and just shove those off to the side. There we go. Now we got a blank slate to work with. 1 second. Still a little sick. Almost better. All right. All right, so we said we wanted a 4/4 kick here. Make notes? I don't think I can. Technically, I think the way you do that is go blocks. I don't do the block. It's weird. Want a 4/4 kick. Here. And kick intro done. What is that doing? Hang on. I don't know what that's doing. Try doing a Pro Tools thing. All right. Also, I guess we don't have the mix. Oh, right. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to flip it. God damn it. Okay, I have Pro Tools on the brain. Let's hear. I want... How was the... You know what? Let's just get this structure done to how I had it before, and then I can close Pro Tools, save CPU power so this crackling can stop, and then we're good to go from there. So we got that, then we got kick and hats with bass, and then we got melody line too. That again. Here we have kick with some hats. I'm just gonna throw hats in. We're gonna figure out how it's gonna sound later. Just do some offset. Who was that delay coming from? And it's gone. What the hell did I... Oh, it might be the reverb that I'm hearing. Alright, whatever. Well, again, that might be... I don't know where that delay's coming from. I'm assuming that's just because my CPU is trying to kill itself right now. I'm running 2 DAWs while streaming at the same time. Surprisingly, this is the best bitrate my stream's ever been. It's like, for some reason. There, that's our hi-hat loop. Oh, do better. Oh, that's where that's where it's coming from. It's coming from OBS. I was gonna say, God, that's gonna fix everything. That did not fix everything. Why did that not work? So desktop audio monitoring off. That should be right. Where is Pro Tools audio? I guess I could just disable monitoring on that too. That works now? That fixed it. All right, there we go. The echo is gone. Okay, cool, moving on. I'm just looking at Pro Tools to see if there's anything else I'm missing. I don't think there is. We're good. That. Alright, so it was... Got hats now. I'm gonna have to reference the other session for what I did here, I think. Here we brought melody, this melody, calling rhythm. I remember I wanted this. We didn't have snares because the guy who was doing the drums, I guess, just... I don't know, the drum kit he was using didn't have snares. Oh, what if we get a nice little 16th note? Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I think that's a good transition into the next part there. And then we had basically all instruments here. I'll just interpret the claps as the snare. How did this sound? Okay. There we actually just have this brought in. And if this is gonna be a full kit playing here, program a basic drum. We'll just keep with a nice 4/4 kick for now, and we can change it later. Gotta get your high full hits. We'll stick to 16th notes. I might be able to do something fun with that. Again, right now we're just trying to program something basic that's... Oh. Oh, that's why that was off. Whatever. That's, whatever. It's good enough for there. Got it back to there, then, what was it? 2, and then chorus was... Oh, right. Do I use that sample again? Again, yeah, we'll put it back in. Maybe we'll do something not a sample. I'm gonna have to quantize that, aren't I? Because the version that we had, or was in Pro Tools, was quantized to the... Fortunately, I know how to do it. Pretty much good. Yep, that's on the beat. Good enough for me. All right. How many? One. It's just does it twice and then... Hey, I'm gonna say that's longer than I remember. There we go. Well, I guess that would go twice because this is the chorus, quote unquote. So, okay. back to sleep. All right, so we got structuring back, sort of. Is there anything I'm missing from here before I close this file? Ignore the guitar stuff, that was unused. Oh, I guess the chorus was just the normal. Maybe group them together? And also maybe, since I can actually see this now, I can do that. Yeah, it's not as easy to kind of determine. If I open this in here, I pushed the wrong thing. God. Why did that one open there? I was selected on Pro. Windows equals, there we go. Yeah, see, so I mean, here it's all snapped to the grid, but when I exported it, it wasn't, so I gotta do some manual adjustment. Wait. I can also close that file now. Undo that. Yeah, that bleeds over the end. Alright, that's my fault. There we go. Now it's aligned. Yay. Problem resolved. Yeah, that already sounds perfect. By comparison. Okay, so yeah, that's something I'm happy enough with there. Alright, now let's go back to the class version of the file rather than the good version. Because and they're completely different, but they use different elements that are going to work together, so I kind of got to know how they work. I'm going to bypass that stupid compressor because that's probably going to eat up 30% of my CPU if I don't. Alright, so yeah, Aussie, they're a bit different. You guys aren't going to hear this at the moment. I'm just listening to it to try and determine what I might need to do different. So yeah, a transition between those two would be nice, and I actually like how this rhythm, or this verse 2 sounds. It actually sounds pretty damn good. I think I want to try and incorporate. Let me see what I've got here. Basically, verse 1. I can keep these swelling chords, obviously. I don't, it's not like I have to go away with it. Turn. This is not supposed to be a record arm track. I'm going to set this to my guitar's input, so that way we don't hear that again. Okay, my guitar amp is off, so there's not even going to be any hiss. 5 dB. And we'll turn it down by... Go down by 6. So it's exactly half the volume. Okay, that's a starting ground. And then the bass line, I assume, is just the duplicate of this one. Yeah. And then we can start bringing these. You know what? I'm going to do something that's not in the other document. We're going to do a bridge between the second, or the verse 2, and the chorus. And that's where these swelling chords are going to be. Because I like what we did with the verse. These were this version of the chords was, but yeah. I thought I heard an emptiness in there. This thing. And it's been explained. I don't know why that, I guess, didn't work. Whatever. Problem resolved. Delete this. I feel like that's still missing compared to this. Never mind, it sounds almost the exact same, except this one sounds lower quality because the drums sound shit. Okay, I have an idea for what I could do. Because, I mean, this is meant to just be a rhythm element. It's not meant to be the lead element. Right, I remember one thing I wanted to do. Yeah, I can modify it here a bit. Not that I want either, really. You know, like 30% with a 5 sec. What is this one at? 50%? Yeah, 50. Yeah, the note's ending a little too sharp and mixed. Maybe a bit more. Actually, let me add a delay. That might get the effect I'm looking for. I want to make sure I'm on rhythm 2, right here. Excuse me. Effects. And I normally use, I think it's delay device. I don't have very many delays. I need to get more. I'm starting to become a fanatic for plugins thanks to this friggin' school. Here, I haven't used this one. Let's see how this one sounds. Can I do parallel processing on here? That might... You know what? We're gonna add the delay in post. We're not gonna add it here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Actually, I just want to theorize here. Let me think for a second. Create effect. By... No, that's not right because most DAWs work the same way, and Reason does a good job of emulating real hardware, which Pro Tools aims to do. So theoretically, that's similar degree. So we want in. Think how I can do this. Maybe mix track. That might work. That might be what I'm looking for. Maybe not. Let's find out, right? Well, obviously, it's on its own at the moment. But this is... I think... Name this delay just so I know what I'm looking for here. Play channel here. Want... This says insert. What? Insert's hidden. Oh, insert's That's sending to 1. Oh, wait. Sends. So maybe. Again, just let me cook for a second here. Let me cook for a second. Figuring this out. Nice solo safe. Don't think so. I'm just gonna loop this while I'm start poking around. Again, this is gonna just be for me for a second here. Just let me cook for a second before we move on. Oh, oops, didn't mean to collapse the sequence. So theoretically, what should be happening is the signal I'm trying to do what's called parallel processing, routing the signal or a duplicate of the signal out of here into this device, which then plays back over the map. That's essentially how that works, which is what all this magic is. I don't know how that works in Reason, and I'm trying to figure that out at this very moment. This is just nerdy for me. Oh. Seeing here it says effects return. Wait, no, that's for something else. And I do not want pre-fader. Where are the sends routed? I don't have to do any routing back here, do I? Parallel. Maybe I do. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, that's for sidechaining. I don't want sidechaining. Direct out into parallel, maybe. Here, so there is all of this stuff as well. I guess sends it. No, again, we don't. Oh, maybe that works. No, that's just sending the full signal. That's not sending a dupe. Parallel to input. It's jank, but it worked. I will admit that dun is cool, but that's not what we're trying to do here. Well, we got a thing. Yeah, there's the original signal, then the duplicate signal, so I guess we'll just... Is this pre-fader? Can I mute this? Yep. One at 16th notes. Keep that solo on mute though. All right, that's essentially the effect we were going for. So I have the unmodified signal going to the output, and then there's this signal that's also going to the output. We're going to do that. We're going to keep this for now while we're figuring shit out. And then when it comes time, so if the time ever comes where I'm going to actually export this, we undo that, we go into Pro Tools, and then we do it there. It's just a better signal flow. So. That was another dud. Okay, that's resolved. All right, now we can get to work on actually adding stuff. So where we kind of left off during the class, we were trying to add a lead of some kind. So we were calling it vocals because that's kind of how we were referring to it as, but anything to act as a lead. Like, that's meant to be a rhythm, that's meant to be the chords, bass line, drums, so we want one more device that's actually the voice. Hang on a second. I'm not happy with that space of these. I'm just gonna borrow these. I know that these ones sound good. And are well quantized. Oh, quantized well enough for me. And that's a F. And that's the loop. All right, that sounds good enough for me. Alternatively, I just do that and then that. Okay. And I also needed to add a lead voice here. What if I actually do? Oh, middle ground between the two. Okay, All right, let's figure out what kind of thing we can do for a voice, a lead. Don't have that yet. Also, I want to just finish color coding before we go any further, please. For the love of God, these are not the right colors. I'm very particular with my colors, okay? So this here is a rhythm. Honestly, turquoise is probably fine. Like this color green for the rhythms. We'll do different green. Chords, honestly, that's pretty much the color I use for chords. Not this one, though. The different device, I'd rather it be a different color. Normally you reserve that for X. Yes, I am this particular with this stuff. Shut up. Whatever, it's all the same color in the end now. Good enough. This here would be an effect type thing, so we'll light blue on that. There, we got some organization with colors. We'll come back to the intro. I had an idea for that. I forget what that idea was now. I'm gonna keep the Pro Tools session open for now, in case I need to go back to it. Now, add more devices. Instrument. So we want a lead synth. I'm just gonna keep using these so I don't have to program my own sounds. Honestly, it sounds cool. I like this device. The presets are awesome. We want something that's more akin to a vocal melody. What do I do for that? Maybe not that. That doesn't stop me from having fun, okay? Here, let's loop this section. Yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, all right, so I'm looking at my levels. Yeah, you're probably not gonna hear me. I'm just gonna keep looping this and just play around for a minute and see if I can find a sound that is something, I guess. Let's see what we find. I mean, it's basic. I mean, not the rhythm. I mean, the sound itself is what's basic. Because, I mean, it's just trance. This isn't a trance song. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Okay, I honestly might be onto something with that. It's, again, the sound is cheesy as fuck, but it sounds good, right? Who cares? Let's see what I can do. Let me get myself a pre-click, just so I have time to... We're just going to run it a couple times, and just see what I come up with. Actually, I'm going to just turn on click in general. I want to see how loud the click is. You guys don't actually hear the metronome, it looks like. Honestly, that's probably for the best. I'm guessing that's going out somewhere else then. Alright, yeah, so I'm just gonna run this, and I'm just gonna start improvising. If I hear something I like, I'm gonna stop it and go again. Or not go again, but stop it and then build upon that. Alright. I was not liking... I like what I have for the intro. Oh, well, we'll just do that. So, that was... I think like that's a good start for the intro. It's amazing how it can go from sounding so good to sounding so shit so fast. Is that a great way of describing that? Look, I'm just improvising here. I'm sorry. It's incredible how, like, you get absolute shit and then you hear gold. What? I can't comment on this. It's so dumb. Look, I am a guitarist. I am not a keyboardist. I play the keyboard to get to playing the guitar. So there's probably no guitar here. Yeah, we're just gonna go from this. I think that's enough of a base. We might be able to build upon that. Yeah, let me see what I can do. That actually was a good... It was good enough throughout. Let's call it that. Off the sound. Yeah, I want more release on that. That might be better. Might be a bit too much. Whatever. All right, it's a starting point. At least sounds better now. We can modify that later on. Let's modify the notes, the actual stuff that people hear. I actually want it like that, so dun. That's probably a little too long. That? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Now, this is too long. I pretty much just held that long because I couldn't think of what else to do. Let's think of something. Yeah, we just want that for 1 or 2 bars though, not 4. So just cut that there. We can just bring in another. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be chords. I mean, as we see up ahead, the chord go away for a bit, but the starting point. It doesn't need to be that fast. What if I just hold that note for extra half bar? I could just re-trigger it and have that go down. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, let's double time that. This would probably be faster if I wasn't quantizing these notes manually and just redrawing new notes. Do do do. Do 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 do. Actually, don't mind that because that just mixes it up a bit. So you expect to go do 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 do, but do 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 do. It's incredible how fast the filter takes effect when you lower the velocity. Goes from so harsh to not harsh at all. Right. I'm okay with that note hold, honestly. We could probably just. I'm thinking just. What? Yeah, we'll do 3. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. Before I touch that. Hang on a second. Do you guys know Lemon Demon? Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I think I just. God damn it. This is what I get. I just accidentally found the riff from one of his songs. It's from a song. I forgot. What's the name of it? Just the line is, a really cool wig, a really cool wig. Why is it like, a really cool wig, a really cool. A really cool wig, a really cool wig. I don't know. It's so. Here, let me see if I can find that song. I haven't heard it in years. Or not years. I've heard it recently, which is why I'm thinking about it. But Jesus Christ, hang on. I just want to hear how close that is. It's just muted on your guys' end at first here. Okay then. How loud is that on your guys' end? Just before I mute. Oh yeah, it's loud enough. So this is what I just kind of accidentally found. Just listen to the vocals.
I had a dream that I was wearing a really cool wig. Cause I was Googling.
It's the same thing. I'm not complaining, it's just this always happens. Anytime I'm working on a song, I just accidentally learn how to play a different song. This always happens. The thing is, I don't have a good ear for this kind of thing. It's just you have the right sound in the right melody and it works. Hang on a second. I just need to send a message to somebody. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna remove it just because it just happens to be the same notes and the same pattern doesn't mean it's the same song. But the problem is, that's all I can hear now. Which is why I was honing in on this. It's just like, hang on a second, I recognize this. Why do I recognize this? It sounds good. Do 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 do. How the hell did I do this? I need to just saturate my brain with something. Okay. I almost want to change it now just because again, that's all I hear there. Just a really cool wig, a really cool wig. It's not the nah. Normally I just so normally when this happens, it's in a more controlled setting where it's just I'm just playing. I just am scrolling through presets, just playing notes, and I just happen to find something by accident. Just like, yeah, this riff. Just it's a riff from one of my favorite songs at the moment. And I just found it one day while I was just scrolling through presets, and I was just like, oh, cool, I found that. I accidentally played this freaking riff, and I didn't even notice until I was quantizing it. I am just I'm sorry. This is just brain hurting for me. I hate myself right now. If the day ever comes that I accidentally learn to play, or if I accidentally find the notes for the Ultimate Showdown, I'm just giving up. I'm because apparently I would be the next Lemon Demon at that rate, right? Or so, I don't know. I have to change those notes. I can't unhear it. This is gonna be a problem. All right, let me just listen to everything. I never saved this. I should probably do that. Oh yeah, there's probably like 4 or 5 different songs we're going to be working on stream now. One of which I wanted to work on about 2 weeks ago. Unfortunately, got sick that day, and I need to finish recording. I need to finish that song. It's very close to being done. Unlike this, where we're just starting it. But this is out of passion. This is out of the moment, not out of I want this done. We'll get to that other song another day. Yeah, I can't unhear that. I have to fix that. You know what? No. We're doing something else right now. We're putting this on hold. We're flipping the script. I can't get it out of my head. I want to do something. Bear with me. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think the path to take right now. We're just gonna do this in the same document. Oh, it will make a mess out of it. New document. I just have to redo this so you guys can. Am I looking? Need. Broadcast. Sound check to make sure you guys get signal. You guys have signal. I can't fucking unhear it. It's normally, I mean, I could do this and just. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's probably just because of the song. Okay, how do I set up a vocoder? Because, I mean, we could hear here, it's a vocoder. Yes, we're just recreating the vocals at this point. I need to get the sound in my head. And always transform it into something else. Yeah. I'm gonna rewrite the notes. I need to get the sound in my head right now. That's it. That's what we're honing in on. So first off, I vaguely know the sound that it. What was it? It was like a sine sweep or something. No, FM. Okay, we got that. We'll modify the sound more in a second. Because I, for the life of me, can never remember how to do this, as it always backfires. Um, project file, no. I think I go up a file from there. No. Yeah, live set revision 1. We're just grabbing another element. Missing VSTs, I knew. Still need to finish reinstalling everything. Where is it? Vocal backup? Not backup. I want. Is it bad? Hold on. One of these is the live version. One of these are down here is the one I perform live. Select all of these. Paste. So theoretically, I go here. No. Oh, there we. Oh, we had it. We had it for a second. Maybe if I. Yep, there we go. All right, we got our vocoder. Now we just patch in a different sound. Maybe what we'll do first is just write or just get the notes down. Or here, how do I do this? I could just do it live. Just, uh, like, no, right. No, that's being locked to a grid here. Delete that. We'll just swap that synth out. The thing is, this is actually a synth that Lemon Demon uses, but that's not helpful at the moment. Move on from that. Alright, so how do I do this? I just want to take a peek at this programming. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, I'm not making this easy with how I have this routed. Jesus Christ. I was thinking, yeah, I'll see how I do it again, because I forget. I'm not referencing this. Okay. I'm trying to think the best way to approach this. Let's just replace the synth at the moment. I am. Nope. Oh, wait, nope, that is getting sound out of there. It's barely audible, but it's there. Oh, that's much. A little more noticeable. Actually. Now you can really hear my vocoder voice. That is alright, I know. There now it's a. Never mind, hang on a second. That sounds awful for some reason. What's... Oh, okay, maybe that sounds a little better. I mean, it's not great, but look, it's a starting point, okay? So, what was that patch from above? It was here, FM, 1-to-1 ratio. There we've got something... Why am I doing? We're not stopping. There, we got that written out. Now we can just draw the notes in manually. So I don't have to perform this stupid shit. Actually, hang on. I'll just... This would maybe sound better if I had a tone to... That's a better tone. What the hell was that low frequency there? That was weird. Let's just stick to that. Alright, well, I mean, it sound... Here, what if we harmonize this or something? Maybe it'll sound... Here, is there a I think there's harmony there, right?
Really cool wig.
Yeah, there is a harmony. Maybe it's just the chorus effect, actually. I could probably just get away with that. Look, once we're done with this, we're back to actually writing something original. I hate that I'm liking this. What am I doing with my... Okay, I think it doesn't feel like it's out of my system yet. What else could I do to just try and... I mean, I could tweak this. Maybe if I get the sound closer to how it is in the song, that might satisfy me, finally. If I try a 2-to-1 ratio, I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, not really. Whatever. Alright, let's move on. It's whatever. We just... Okay, let me just listen. Alright, let's listen to everything so far, and see if I don't hear it, it's out of my system. If I do hear it, we just have to rewrite the song. Or rewrite the few notes. Just... Give us the run-up. I think I have to just axe that. There's no way I can keep a straight face hearing that in there. It's just... No, there's no way I could do that. Yeah, I mean, if I just have... What? Maybe this is all I have to do. I don't have to rewrite the whole thing. Just... do that. That already satisfies it for me. I think that's good. Yep, I'm satisfied. We're leaving it like that. Because if I do it like this, it's just immediately. Yeah, no, it just as long. Fuck me. Okay, so we're just going through a bit of an existential crisis right now, okay? We're almost through it. As soon as we move on to the next part of the song, we're good. I hope. Well, right, let's figure out how I can do this here. Da, 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 maybe. Wait, no, not another one. That is very close to the Wallace and Gromit theme. I think, right? Okay. So I mean, hey, there's a saying that all music is the same, right? Right? But why is it stuff where Fox Cam? Wait, that reward was supposed to be hidden by right now. Is it? Yeah, it says it is. Wait, how do you know about that then, Max? What? It's because I don't have that set up right now. Because we're doing this today instead. So So we have accidentally written two songs that already exist today. Great. Hi, Max. Welcome to my own personal hell that we are now in. Hang on, I need to send another message. Okay. I think I might have lost all concentration because of this now. Actually, might be three. The very first song you heard sounded very familiar as well. Wait, like at the very start here? Oh, start of the stream. Wait, start of the stream. What was different at the start of the stream? I mean, this is technically the only thing that's different. The rest is all the same. What? Oh, this riff, maybe? Like that riff to me is familiar, but I don't know if I've heard it in a song before. Sounds familiar. It just sounds like a kind of thing you hear in normal, like in just trance music, but it's not in trance. Uh, you can't hear it now though because it's crackling. Oh, you're hearing crackling? If you're hearing crackling, let me just close Pro Tools. I don't think I need to reference this again. Maybe also hear crackling. Okay. Is it coming just from my mic or is it coming just from the computer? Let me know. I want to fix that. I know how annoying bad audio is. My guess is just the music. Okay. Yeah. My guess is my CPU is having a heart attack and it's struggling to keep up right now. Let's see if this sounds better now that I've removed a bunch of things. Still crackling or worse? What? Okay, hang on a sec. Let me just say I'm just gonna restart all of this and hopefully that just solves that. Here, let's actually test this to see if it's just reason or what. Does this music sound crackling at all, or? Okay. I'm just gonna let this run while I sit and soak for a minute. Oh, you gonna reopen? Alright, so if that just sounds fine. Yay, we're good. Oh yeah, Max, I guess. Max, are you familiar with Lemon Demon by chance? If so, are you familiar with his song Really Cool Wig? Because I definitely might have accidentally written that. Alright, let's see how this sounds to you guys now. Still crackling or... Sounds perfect. Perfect to hear. Alright. Alright, let me just let this run for a second while I blow my... Just a bit loud. Fortunately, I can resolve that. Resolved. Wait. That better volume? Hopefully it is. Yeah, I noticed it was peeking into the red a little bit when I looked over there. All right. Okay, I need to just change things here, or otherwise I'm gonna have a third aneurysm. And I don't want that. I mean, this sounds cool on its own, but I'm not liking that in context with the rest of everything. Maybe that? it sounds fine, but I just heard a really cool wig. Da, 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 da. What the hell? And then, again, the thing is, the two are perfectly side by side as well. How did I just improvised when I wrote this? How did I accidentally do that? I hate me. I honestly want to go back. I'm gonna go back and to this VOD after I'm done here, and I'm gonna clip. I'm going to do a highlight of me going down this rabbit hole of just the moment from when I recorded the thing, and then me going back to playing it. It's just like, wait a second, why do I recognize that? A really cool wig. Ah, shit. And then it's just it cuts to me just actually programming it, and then it'll cut ahead to me. It's just like, all right, let's keep moving on now. It sounds better. Da da da. It's just like, wait, do I recognize that? Oh, Wallace and Gromit theme. Shit. Just this is gonna this is gonna make a good highlight, isn't it? Fuck me. 1 second. I just had to ping somebody in Disc. Alcatraz. I want to change it so badly, but the thing is, it works. If you Max, you probably don't know either of the songs that are being referenced right now. Tell me, how do these two parts, or yeah, how does this stuff sound together, please? Because I can't unhear this shit. Please. Because it sounds like music. Does it sound like music you've heard before? That's the problem that I'm at right now. If it just sounds like music, nothing specific, we might be fine. If it sounds like music you've heard before, fuck me. Sounds like music you would hear in your stream before. Okay, if that's the case, that's fine. As long as it's not music that's existed before. Honestly, everything beyond that sounds freaking great. And I haven't even quantized that yet. Do I even need to, honestly? If it just sounds good, I'll just leave it. I could maybe shimmy it around just a. Honestly, I'm content with just leaving that as is, and okay. You know what? I want to keep working on this, but I've lost all morale to do so just because of two lines that I improvised back to back. All right, we're going to work on a different song for right now until I compose myself. Because at the moment, I'm not composed. And frankly, about to kill a bitch. All right. Can I also point out for a brief moment Writing music is meant to be a relaxing thing. It's art. It's not supposed to be stressful. Bitch, we find ways of making things happen, okay? Anyways, let me get that song open that again I was going to work on the day I got sick. But what is it? Prod document 46. Eurobeat. That's a bit different.
Drink!
I am fine. I swear. I'm honestly. Okay, it said a plugin was missing. Is it anything that's important? Brass, poly. I don't think that's even being used at the moment. It's unmuted, but it's not being used. I don't know why it was unmuted. Okay, now I need to set this up so you guys can hear it. And we're gonna be actually doing some guitar record. Need to turn on the amp. Hang on. All right. That set up. My pedals are turned on. One of those notes was out of key. Again, I'm gonna get this set up for you guys in a minute. I'm just listening to this at the moment while I'm just processing. That suck. I might make that or the highlight from the mute or from this stream just like a short video to put on YouTube or something because I still need to finish that stupid Void highlights video. I almost worked on it last night, but then I decided to play Halo instead, and that occupied about 3 hours. Right, I need to bring in this plugin. Alright, let's see. This song I've technically played on stream before during some of the intro segments, but it's very much unfinished. Alright, level looks fine. Let me know if it's too loud again. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, so it is kind of. Alright. You never have to be afraid. If anything's ever too loud or too quiet on stream, always let me know. I love audio if you can't tell. Alright, there now it should be about 10, approximately 10 dB quieter than me, so it should be about. Anyways, alright, so this is where I'm at in this song currently. I'll just play up to where I'm currently working on. I'll just let it. Mario Kart music vibes. Yeah, that's Eurobeat for you. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna play this up until what I'm working on, and then I'll commentary on it afterwards. I just want to hear this so I can get in the mood as well. Well, if it's not obvious or enough, this is the part that I'm working on. So, the big thing we're trying to do right now is finish recording that guitar bit. It's not. I have an idea for how I'm going to ease into the guitar, plus ease out of the synth. So, it's going to sound very harsh right now. Don't worry, that's going to be changed in the future. I want to finish this song so badly. This is basically the ending here. I'm almost at the outro. Alright, so first off, Need a guitar. Oh god, that might be loud on you guys' end. That's about the same volume as my voice, right? It looks like it. I can't really. Can I really change that much? I guess. No, I can't actually, because both my mic and my guitar are going in through my audio interface, both of which are going in through the same input on OBS. Can't change that. I tried. Don't worry. Yeah, so you're gonna have to deal with a bit of guitar noise. I just turn on the stream a bit if it's a bit too loud. I can't change it because I have to record in at this volume. If I'm actually, this might be going in a bit hot. 1 second. Also, you're gonna hear double guitar. Don't worry, I'm hearing that too. Not just your end. The guitar is louder, but it's not too loud. Okay. Yeah, my concern with the guitar is not so much that it's louder per se. It's more just, the headphone warning. Things like that. It can get annoying. Honestly, I'm going to try and mitigate that as best as I can. Yeah, alright, so first off, alright, let me get back into it. So the riff that I'm playing, let me relearn it really quick, because I haven't played this, in 2 weeks, since I got sick. Alright. Wait, that's not right. Something along those lines. I think that was right. Actually, let me turn monitoring on my end. This is going to be even louder for me. Oh god, that's already sounding weird. For the record, I'm hearing my guitar from 3 sources right now. My amp, my monitors, and my monitors. Monitors twice because there's a delay. Because I'm hearing it from there and just direct through. Okay, let me just start doing some takes and just see if I can get anything that sounds right. Oh god, my leg is falling asleep. I normally sit cross-legged when I'm playing the guitar. Don't ask why. But I've been sat cross-legged for the past, how long have I been live? 2 hours. So, circulation, non-existent. I just tuned my guitar today, so... yeah, it should be good. Alright. Let's do a take and see how this sounds. Now, the thing is, I love how the riff sounds. I'm not necessarily set on using it, though. Okay, basically, I don't know, I just think... I don't know. I want to hear it sound good in the mix first before I settle on it. At the moment, it's mostly just because I've done bad takes that it sounds bad. Which means I need to do a good take before I can really make a decision, right? Oh god, my hand is cold. My fingers are going to be Swiss cheese after this. Alright. Oh. I misread that counting. Right, I'm giving myself, 1 bar pre-click, and then 1 bar of synth. Okay. Right. Let me just bring up the volume on my end. That might help a bit. None of those were the right notes. Not for this, but... Yep, immediately hit 3 wrong notes. Alright, so... something along those lines. Let's give it a go, right? No time like the present. Yes, that was an awful take. I know. I just want to play through it. Yep, I can hear precisely where I went wrong. Going from the end of the riff to restarting the riff, I somehow increased my tempo by like 5 BPM. That's why I went so far off. I mean, that was not the only thing that went wrong, but I wanted to just, iron out the kinks. Again, I was like a full quarter of a bar ahead by the end. I need to figure out where that's happening. Oh, that's maybe why it's happening. I forgot to turn on the metronome. Ah, that might help. I use the metronome to actually keep sync. Every time the metronome ticks, dun 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 dun. Not a good take, but, well, better. Let me just try another take. I forgot the metronome, which is why I kind of just gave up. I knew I was going to be out of sync anyways, so. Want to start a bar early just so I have that extra headroom to count in. Who cares? That one was just bad. So bad. Kind of turning into AC/DC's Thunderstruck. Well, it's in, I think, about the same key, actually. I mean, Thunderstruck is... And the end of the riff is... So, same notes. And even then, there's just... So it's the same key I don't actually know what key Thunderstruck is in. This song is in what, B major, if I'm not mistaken. So the notes just happen to coalesce. I was singing, I love Bs. How about we play some open B notes? Okay, what works with a B note? Oh, it's just Thunderstruck. I mean, this one I don't care about because it's not the same pattern. So it's not the same. It's not it doesn't hurt me the same way as that other thing we were doing, where it was literally the same notes in the same pattern with the same timing. Right? That is moving on. Oh, that's why I was so far off. It's because I started playing at the start of the click. I don't know. I'm not feeling this riff anymore. I think I need to do something else. I'm just gonna start. Let me just loop this and just start shredding and see what happens. Okay. So you don't know. It's just I might find something that I like. Here I'm at minus. Actually, let me see. All right, we're just gonna do that so I don't deafen you guys too much, because my fear is just the guitar is too hot. So yeah, my mic will be cut. I'm just gonna shred for a minute and see what I can come up with, if anything. Started good, then you feel like it went off track. Like you think just like the ultra shredding, like the as fast as possible shredding was fine, or what? Because I'm not 100. I know I want to do something here. I just need to figure it out. I don't know what though? Which is what we're doing, right? I just want to revisit what you said with that the start sounding like it was good. This was the start, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely where it went off, isn't it? This here is basically what I played without the mess. I'm just listening to this back. Since you said it sounded like it started good, I want to just get an idea of what I played. Because I don't know. Actually, hang on. Ignore how shit the notes were or how bad the playing was. You might have actually been onto something. Like, the shredding there kicks in right at the right time. I actually like... Hang on a second. Again, the notes sound awful, but... There's an idea there. Alright, let me see if I can develop something. I think that was mostly in key. Let me just create a new track for recording onto. Just so that way we have the other take for reference. Maybe a slide into a note. Actually, what is the last note in... That is a B. So I should probably start on a B or an E or something. Something in harmony with it. So maybe a... My hands were moving faster than my eyes were moving, so I didn't know what frets I was reaching for. But... Not that low. I mean, the shred doesn't have to be complicated, as long as it sounds good, right? Honestly, sounds good means it's in key. I want to emphasize that. And let's give this a record and just see how it sounds. I have ideas now, so. Click track, please. Let's see how that sounds. I mean, the first notes sound god awful, but it's really coming together. Yeah, no, the first notes need a drastic change. I 100% agree with that. So, I don't know, do I just go up? Shredding part is much better. I honestly agree with that. It leads into it very well. I like that. I mean, on its own, it maybe doesn't sound the best, but hey, this is called music, not solo. So it's the correlation of all the sounds together that what brings everything together. That actually slaps. I like that. So maybe we'll do both the halves, or we can maybe do both the solo in two separate halves. We'll do the first half, the slower half, and then the second half, the shred half. So I feel like the shred is going to be the hardest part to make it sound perfect. That's just me, though. Because the first part is more, yeah, melodic. You got to kind of just get in the jive of it. I can always just try and go. Yeah, let's not do that. That sounds awful, actually. All right, let me just head down, do this, and see what I can come up with. We'll go ahead and keep some takes. I'm just going to keep creating more and more tracks so we have more references. And if I ever decide to start splicing, well, I have a bunch of takes I can use. All right. I'm going to just try that and see how it sounds. Does that tapping at the start work? I need more context. I think if I got the first note hit just right, maybe. I think I'm gonna try it again. I think if I time it right, it might work. Here, let me just focus on the shredding part first, since we kind of know where that's going. So. I think that's how we end it. The go up to the E and then back down to the B. I'm thinking that's approximately how it is. Obviously, I'm going to have to clean up the performance, but it's a thing to work. Shit, I forgot to start thawing chicken. 1 second. Hang on. I looked at the time and immediately realized I forgot to do that. I also got a kitty now. All right. That's enough of our break. Back to saying my fingers are already completely red from this, and my hand is shaking. Honestly, that's probably going to help with the shredding, though, so I'm not going to complain. Baby, I'm not done yet. Oh my god, my legs are so sore. I moved way too much, way too fast there. All right, let's try that tapping intro again. Something like that. I don't know. Let's wing it and see how it sounds. Yeah. Yeah, wait, what? Hang on, that was weird. I mean, I was fast, but whatever. Yeah, let's just try slowing that down again. We don't need to go full shred mode. This isn't a Dragon Force song, so... Alright, let's think of something... Let's just try slow again for the first half. I need to do a better job palm muting these strings. Actually, hang on. If I'm recording, I'm just gonna do this. That sucks. String wraps. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing any open notes, so that's just gonna help with recording quality. And that is an open string with no palm muting. Okay. Yeah. So let me just wing it. The start. I lost my train of thought immediately. I mean, that sounded cool though. Motherfucker. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that first couple notes sound decent. And then it trails off very fast. I'm pretty sure it's because I go down a key there. Because what did I do? But if I'm not mistaken, so that's G, so that's an F, down to an E. No, that's an E, which means that's a D. Yeah, so I go down a 2. I go down a key. So. That would be in key. All right, let's try something like that. And just improvise from there. I don't know, I just like shredding, so just let it go. Yeah, so if I clean that up a bit, that might work. So. Okay. Yeah, we need to somehow transition from the start into the shredding. That's kind of the gray area that I'm thinking we're going to be in right now. Here, before we record again, I'm just going to keep playing and just see if I can figure it out. I need extra fingers. Because I'm trying to somehow go down and then immediately back or down. No, I might know how to do it. Because the thing is, to make those notes work, I have to be perfectly on the beat, or like perfectly on the metronome. Which is why I'm thinking you might now have to break this up into 3 sections if I can't do it all in one take. The intro, the bridge, the solo. I make it sound like I'm recording an entire song here. I'm recording a solo. What am I doing? Alright, let's try doing a take. If you couldn't tell, I gave up. Alright, let's just run that again. I'm not going to mute my mic this time. So the guitar is going to be louder again. I love giving up partway through the recording. Alright, I do like the slide going in though. Here, maybe we do the extra bar so that way I can maybe do a longer slide or something. Maybe that might be it. We might be like 3 or 4 notes short. No shit. No, we might be a few notes short of getting to the halfway point, which we'll just keep adding on if that's the case. But that feels good, I think. Obviously, it comes down to performance. I accidentally started playing the main riff of the song because I have other parts. Like, I guess I could like reference the earlier riffs, but I don't want to. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I mean, I guess theoretically, if we get stumped on this, I could do something like that. Just use the riff as the intro to the solo if I must. But at the moment, let's just keep pursuing what we're doing right now. This might be a diamond in the rough. We don't know until we get a good take, though. I forgot what to be playing. And the thing is, I can harmonize as well if I want to. Question is, I want to. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out together. We got lost on that journey. Let's take it again. More fun. That sounded awful. If I end on that note, I am gonna cry, because that is a B flat. I want to be ending on a B. Because I'm pretty sure the very first note of the next section is a B. Alright, let's try again. Let's keep trying. We're bound to get it eventually, right? Yeah, that kind of bridge, quote unquote, junk is a mess. I need to actually try and write something there. Right, let me just start fiddling and see if I can figure something out. Because clearly what I have is not working. For me, at least. I feel like I'm on the cusp of something with that, but like, what do you think? Yeah, we'll just record up to that point and then just improvise beyond that and just see how it feels. That seems to be how we do it anyways, right? Imagine if I actually used that as the final take. Oh, until I stopped. I thought you were just making a joke about it just being best take. Actually, yeah, that. Yeah, you can kind of hear where I stutter, and that's where I lose the rhythm. And that, yeah, pretty much as soon as I did that mess up, I just. Yeah, that's definitely on the right track. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about the blend between the two. I can easily fix that. Theoretically. Sorry. You have to go? Alright, see you, user. Thanks for sticking around for a bit, man. Thanks for whatever advice you gave me that. Or thanks for enduring through the mental breakdown I had earlier. Alright. Got it. Plan. Let's execute. This here. What the heck? Who needs a vocoder anymore, bitches? I got a guitar. Okay, that. I almost want to find a way to somehow incorporate that into. No, it doesn't have to be this song, but a song. God damn it. So dumb. I could have. Wait. I have an idea. Bear with me. Let me just save that take for a moment. Things like that could easily be used as samples. Clean it up a bit, but Jesus. Hold on. I'm just going to go improvise a bunch of takes and just set them aside for maybe use in the song. Or something. Let's figure it out together, huh? I don't think that last one is quite understandable. I think that, yeah, because you know what? You don't even know what that last one was, Max. Hey, Alcatraz. Hey, you showed up. Hi. Let me just try a few more takes of just random shit like this. Just got home and done talking with your bank. Oh, that's probably not fun. All right, let's try another take. You've definitely come into a fun time right now, Alcatraz. You came in right as I found a new way to distract myself from working on music. And that is screaming into my guitar. You made some bad fight. You made a bad. Oh no. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. This is so weird. I'm genuinely probably going to find a use for this. This song or another, I'm going to just scream in my guitar and just take that and use that as a sound. I'm just going to set these aside because, again, it sounds genuinely cool. We'll just delete that one because that was a bit of a slop. All right, whatever. Let me just bump this up here. We'll clean that up, but we'll see. Right now, we're just trying to record a fucking solo again. Well, I went way on a key there, but I mean, that was just practice, so. Oh, my cat is still at my feet. I thought she ran off. Was that one day off of going with a recovering agency for $3K that you owed your, but now you only have to pay your bank about $150 every 2 weeks? I mean, if it's better, at least that's an improvement, but that's still quite a lot, especially considering, you're not working or you're working without pay for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's not optimal. All right, let me try this. I did not have any other instruments. How does that sound? Okay, I started the shred at the right time, I just didn't go long enough, but then at the start here, yeah, I was a bit fast on the second twirl. I got the metronome on this time with all the other instruments, so maybe it should be better. Not good, but better. The start was better. I mean, hey, it's every take is sort of an improvement as we kind of just keep stopping the improvising and going with what we're writing. Not great, but very happy. No more credit card. Hey, nice. You broke free from that shackle. I don't know. I'm somebody who's against the idea of credit cards, but I don't know. I'm weird like that, according to everybody I know. But yeah, no. Hopefully, you get whatever your financial situation is sorted out. Hopefully, in due time. I mean, given the numbers you said, yeah, it should be better. You remember and you're with me on that. Oh, I said it on stream. I didn't remember I said that. No. Yeah, no, it's just, why do I need to make a payment through a middleman if I could just make the payment myself? That's just my logic. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Like, because the middleman just takes part of the payment, so I have to owe them that money. It doesn't make sense. It's a corrupt financial system. Fuck capitalism. Anyways, let's record guitar. Honestly, without the metronome, I forgot to turn the metronome on. Not bad. Yeah, you can hear when I lose time, but honestly, it worked up until then. I lose track of myself. Okay. That was bad. I just missed the string completely. Again, it's always as soon as I lose time. Just Also, nice test at 900. What? What? Nice test at 999K. We'll have to watch so much to get. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot to test that thing. Yeah, I forgot about. I meant to test that at the start of the stream. I was a little too distracted with music at the start to test that. Yeah, I'll do that later. Yeah, no, the actual channel point reward that I added, I disabled for today's stream because I have my webcam on, so it would have just been a waste of points. Yeah, so the next non-music stream, it should be here. Let's go with that. I say that because I gotta remember to set everything up properly. Which apparently Max, I guess, checked out my channel After I said that the other day, and he saw what it was. Not that that's a problem. Something like that should be good for the shred. Okay. I forgot the metronome again, but again, I don't think it mattered. I mean, the shred itself was good, but the rest... Yeah, I keep losing the plot at the same... Alright, let me just rehearse that a bit and just see if I can figure it out. I don't know. Let's wing it. That seems to be today's motto. Hang on. Unsolo. Metronome on. Good to go. Skill level 0. Resetting. I mean, that was not a good take, but... Yeah, it's always... I just can't keep the sync with the metronome. I had the same issue when I was recording other sections in the song. It was just like... That is the pace I need to be playing at. It's so hard to stay that fast when you're... Because I mean, if you can't tell, I'm used to going fast. So slowing down while still improvising is not easy for me. Which is why I guess we've been actually writing the solo rather than just improvising it. Fuck, that one was. I mean, it was bad, but it was decent. So I want to hear the decent takes. Did I just accidentally play another song again? Sounded cool, but I don't think so. I think we're safe. Ouch, guys, you're gonna see clips from today's stream, just so you know. There were some mental breakdowns from accidentally playing songs that already exist. You're familiar? I'm not getting into that right now because I don't want to relive those memories quite yet. Didn't realize I soloed. Actually, I mean, it's obviously not the best take, but I just want to hear. Yeah, so minus the slowdown, I actually did a good job staying on pace. And the shred was fairly decent. It ended on the right note at the right. I mean, like eighth note late, but that's fine, honestly. Okay. Well, let's just keep trying. We're getting close, though. Cool project is this one for your mod, or maybe. Oh, this one's a personal project. I've been working on this one for over a year now. No, not over a year. Throughout the entire year, it's been in a rut. But a couple weeks ago, I finally kind of got a idea for how I could improve it. So I was gonna do this stream 2 weeks ago. The day I got sick, though, didn't happen. There was a school song I was working on earlier today, which is the reason we're not working on it right now. But, well, no, the one for my mod, he doesn't want me working on it on stream, so we're out of luck on that, unfortunately, but I don't know. I'll see if I'll let him, I don't know. Hi, Banana Goat. Banana Goat free. Alright, let's just, okay, let me see here. So, you know what? This might be made easier to record if I actually plan out the notes ahead of time rather than just going for it. Let's try and do that. We've done that 5 times now, and every time we plan out the next note, it's easier. So. Oh, fuck me. All right, so I just didn't change any of the notes. I just played it better, and that was good. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, all I did was just play it better. Gonna put it online after it's done, so you can add it to some playlists if it's good. My song or my mod's song. If it's the one that I'm doing for my mod, he said the reason he doesn't want me to stream it is because he wants to publish it at some point. Even though the version that I would be showing would be the unfinished version. I don't know why the difference is. It didn't make sense to me, but... Oh, mine. Oh, yeah. I mean, at some point, yeah. I mean, what, I've got a library of like 13 or so songs that are pretty much done. I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of in a run because, yeah, thanks to school, I'm learning all this all these new things for recording, mixing, editing, mastering. So originally, I was planning to release the album this year, by the end of the year, like around quarter 3, which has passed, obviously. But because of this, I decided I'm going to wait until I can make it the best I can make it. Which also might mean it might be like 20 songs at that point. Who knows? All right. Yeah, we'll maybe have a Kenner album. Yeah, hopefully one day. Believe me, I would like that. Just because I just want to hear... I don't know, I like hearing my own stuff. Which is why I make it. Oh, that didn't work. All right. You could almost hear me give up partway through that. Okay. I might just need to practice it a couple more times really quick. Hang on. Who's in the plot again? All right. All right, let's try and get it exactly like that. Maybe better than that, actually, let's be honest. All right. I mean, it wasn't a good take, but I wanted to feel it out. Yeah, I didn't play a note for one beat too long there, but honestly, it was a good take. Yeah, this. Hang on. Nah, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could salvage it by editing, but yeah, no, it was a little too sloppy all around. Whatever. Motherfuck. So low. Lost it again. Lost it away. That was a very sloppy solo, which is why I kind of just gave up. I mean, I say it was sloppy, it actually sounded good. I don't know, but the overall take was, left a bit to be desired. Wrong pickup. As soon as it gets to that same part, I always forget how my fingers work, and I just don't move them. It should be like... Exactly, more or less like that. Come on, let's do it. Maybe I should have specified from the start, not from there. That would have been helpful. Yeah, I almost missed the string on the first note, which is why it sounded weird. Fingers move! Again, gave up. Yeah, I left my one finger on one of the notes for like 5 or 4. Basically, every note there sounded like that. Just the note was resonating. I didn't mute the string afterwards. Yeah, I missed one or two notes, so I decided to just do the same rhythm for the rest of the song. Alright. I don't know what, a lot went wrong there. I'm forgetting how to play this fucking thing. I need to do a good take tonight. And we got time because my chicken is still thawing. Yeah, I determined there the solo was bad. I mean, a lot was bad, actually, so hold on. Metal! Yeah, I figured rather than just dropping a string, quickly just flip my whammy pedal down an octave and then just go from there. It's the same result, more or less. Different tone, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, that high-pitched squeak was the first indication I need to start over. Wrong note. Hang on. I mean, I could play it better, but I should just play it better. Don't tempt me with this. I mean, that sounds freaking sweet when I'm doing that chugging. Not part of this song, of course, but that does give me some ideas about other songs I'm working on that involve guitar. Remember the click this time, damn it. Alright. I messed up the solo, but hear me out. I'm willing to do the solo in a separate take. Or the shredding. I need to get the ending right. I will go ahead and just keep that on hand. That was honestly a very, very good take. Up until the end. I missed the string on that. That's why there was a weird pause. Lovely harmonic at the end there. And again, my fingers lock up, forgetting to move. God, it's always so... I can do the start so well. It's just beyond the start. The start was good, the middle was almost good, and then the end was good. And honestly, if it wasn't for those two mess ups, that might have been my best take. Just a weird crunch and then a weird squeak. Come on. So much went wrong there. I'm just gonna stop talking and focus on this. Damn it, that one started so. That was probably my best take. It's my fucked up. I even forgot the metronome. Yeah, I played the wrong note. Technically, it's on a key, but who cares if you're doing a solo? But nah, that was what I did there. Yeah, it was something like. I doubled back to the same string. That was such a good take, but I hesitated for a fraction of a second, and you can hear it clear as day. Ah, that was such a good take. Hang on a second. Bit of light. Maybe I could fix that. Maybe. Because everything besides the hesitation was perfect. Let me find that hesitation. Right there. It's going. And then you hear a very brief slowdown on one note. Ah, it's so bad. But, well. Well, fuck. You can't hear it with the metronome. Yeah, right there on that transit. I might be able to save the take. I mean, it's good enough you really can't notice it, but I notice it and I hate it. I am very, very torn in my mind right now. But would it be more effort to splice it and make it sound good? The answer to that seems like it's a no, to be honest. That's already much better, actually. Holy crap. Oh, that's actually really good. I think we just saved the take. Oh my god. I mean, there's that buzz, but I mean, it's guitar playing. And now we can do the shred solo. I just decided I'm just splitting it up in two halves. It makes it easy. So pretty much right here is where the shred starts. Okay. Something like that. All right. Oops. Oh, right. There's going to be 2 extra beats. Here. I'm just going to do that. Make another alt. Clear solos. Actually, no, that one can be unmuted. Too early. But that did work. Okay, so tick, tick. 2 extra beats. I need to wait. I mean, that was an all-around bad take. No part of that was good. I can't be ending too early. Damn it. So there are exactly 4 bars. Let's try and count that, maybe. I went over, but I also forgot the metronome. I'm gonna blame that. A bit long. felt like I got a bit sloppy, but it was also a good take. Yeah, right here, I start getting sloppy. Alright. Cleaned up a little bit. That's pretty much perfect. And then I proceed to do it all wrong. I need a drink. Drink! Let me give one more try and then I'll have a sip of water afterwards. Still not good. I keep missing one note. It's interesting to listen to that and think, man, I missed a note in there. Because you can't tell from listening, but I know I missed a note. I also went one note too long at the end. Alright. There, I have my water. You happy? That sounded... Yeah, that starts sounding or harsh at the end there as well. Alright. Let's not miss this fucking note again. I'm missing one note, and it's messing me up. Alright. I hit the note that time. How good was the performance, though? Did I go long? I went like one note long. Shit. How does it sound, though? It's noticeable. Whatever. I mean, it wasn't the best take either, so fair enough, I guess. The ending, the last note sounds forced. Check, check. Why does it feel like I'm hearing myself back somewhere? Right there. Might just be the scratching on the strings that for some reason sounds like my voice resonating. I don't know why. Alright, come on. Ah, shit. That was so low.
I don't mean this kind of
was bad, right? That has to have been. Maybe at the very end, the rest sounded good, actually. Yeah, the very end. I hit the last note at the right time, though. The rest of that honestly sounded great. Even though I missed the first fucking note again. But whatever. We're close. Ah, shoot. I started that at the wrong spot. That threw me off. Okay, I think I need to redo the ending, because the ending is just too harsh for me. I don't know. Rather than going up to the E string, I think I just stick between the G and EB. The end sucked, but the rest sounded great. Mostly great. Can my body decide that it's not sick anymore and stop running the nose? Come on. We're past this now, right? Alright, come on. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun doing that. Because I've never noticed that before. This is the first time. Alright. Mother... Also, metronome, please. So much was wrong with that one. And the ending again. I think I just had... I mean... I could just try doing that. Simple. Never mind, I'd be stuck on that freaking note forever. Yeah, I just had to, I guess, go up to the E string and just try and clean up the performance so it maybe sounds better. Wow, my camera's gotten dark. I mean, I could slow down a little bit, that... Oh, I don't have to do it. What if I end on an F sharp? Let me just try ending on an F sharp. Maybe that would be better. Oh, I recorded that on the wrong track. Jeez. How did that happen? Okay. That is a G. Do not end on a G. Wait, what if I just go down to the E string? Or nearing the end, I could just double back down. That might be better. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, but then it feels like it comes in very sudden. Let's try that again. That was all around not great. Yeah, it's a bit messy, but yeah, or just clean it up, clean up the performance. That'll fix it. No, no dive bomb. What's a good harmony with E? Let me get on the piano and just, or with B. 1 second. I have come to the conclusion either a F sharp or an E. Because I'm not liking the sounds I'm getting when I'm heading up to the B string again. So let's wing it. Again. God damn it. Deal with it. You know what? Let's stop making this so simple. We can make it better. Hang on. We'll just stay on the G string. Don't go to the B. Hang on. So I need to figure out what notes I'm hitting at. We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how to do it at the end, which is why I went long. I went up to the wrong string there. Yep, and you can tell that very clearly. Yeah, we finished way too early there. That's what he said. Yep, I went up to the wrong string again. We want to stay on the G string, not the B string. I went way out of... I hit the wrong notes for sure there. It's almost identical to the freaking intro for a song I can play. I just realized that. It's almost identical. Not the same, it's just close. Yeah, I stopped palm muting nearing the end, don't I? That might be part of the problem. Maybe I just do that at the end as an ad-lib. Let me just try recording that right now. I realize I'm doing that on the wrong note. Whatever, it's an idea. Different idea. Hang on. It would help if I actually hit the strings. Yeah, the so yeah, that's the last note. That was sloppy. Let me just try playing slower. Hmm. Too early on the end. I'm really trying to figure out how to make that transition work. Or what if I just... I know what those notes are. Why don't I just play those? Might sound more natural that way. Hang on. And we're going to play those first notes. It's just... I don't know. Improvise. Actually, yeah, what if I do something like that at the end? forgot which notes to hit. What was it? Hit the wrong notes again. Why? I keep forgetting. There, that's it. All right. Started one note too high. Let's not mess up, and that'll be in time. Okay, that's good for the ending. We finally got a good ending. Let's now freaking figure out the start. Those first notes were not in time. Ah. I waited, I held on the one note for too long. Let me just try that ending bit again. Oh, it's so close. Accidental pinch harmonic. Don't do that. Quarter notes. All right. Let me just do that again. Do we finally have it? Oh my god. Ah. It's enough for now. My fingers are on the verge of bleeding at this point. That was basically the equivalent of playing a freaking Dragon Force concert, I feel like. Honestly, no, it wasn't, because there was way more downtime. Alex Raz, you still around? Probably not. Sorry, I'm just we're at the Orchid's Discord right now. I just need to avert my eyes from a DAW. I've been working on music since 9 a.m. today. I was supposed to work on a project for school today, but I decided, nah, I'm streaming music instead. Fuck me. Well, sorry, I'm just scrolling through a couple more things. All right, let me think here. So, what did we do today? We transferred this Document 56 song from Pro Tools into Reason, and then we lost our minds for about an hour. And then we spent like 2 hours trying to record a freaking 12-second part of a song. That's 12 seconds we spent the last 2+ hours working on. My God. I mean, hey, music. There's a reason or bands will get like multiple days of studio time. Because of shit like this. Where'd my pick go? There it is. I'm turning off my amp. I'm not recording this again right now. And the thing is, I thought that was going to be a short segment. But no, we rewrote the solo a few times there. I wanted to get to this part. Basically, I wanted to work on the outro for the song. No, that's for next time, I guess. Fuck me. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna let this play. Mute that. Just hear this out. Okay. Okay. I mean, the biggest problem I have at the moment is just this is not properly in time, so it just sounds bad. So I'm that might be our target for the when we work on this next. I need to re-record that or just change the notes. I don't know. We'll figure that out when the time comes. I'm pooped. And then the solo here. I think it can work. I might just need to tweak a couple things. I don't think I have to re-record the start of it. I think I just have to tweak some things. I might do a harmony on the round down, and then I don't know. I might do a harmony for the start of the solo. We'll figure that out. And then we still need to figure out how I'm gonna work the outro. And what I was thinking during that listen through was, because I mean, this synth plays basically the majority of the song. I could replace the solo with a different synth. I don't know. I might just mix it differently when we get to the mixing stage. Christ, okay. Yeah, I'm music down. I need to do. I want food, and I need to just. I need to let my ears rest. Most importantly, because again, I've been working on music since 9 in the morning. That's not healthy. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed my pain and suffering. I will be back. I should be alive tomorrow, let's be honest. It might be a bit delayed because I'll have to work on school project. Yay. But beyond that, yeah, I need to make a highlight reel for today's stream as well. I'll get to that as well. Have a good night. Peace, guys. Ah.